Pokemon. That should be good. Okay. We're here. Last time we got two new ice types, which is exciting, but I think we can't get Baxcalibur yet. But yeah. Hi JC. Sorry to make everyone refresh. We got Crabominable. And the accursed Pokemon, Mr. Rhyme. I hate you, Mr. Rhyme. Do I like Godzilla? Yeah. We like Baxcalibur a lot. It's very silly. And yeah, Godzilla is cool. I don't like Mr. Rhyme. I'm not happy this Pokemon is in the game. If it has a Mega Evolution, I'm going to lose my mind a little bit. So let's get Auroras back on the team. All of your homies hate Mr. Rhyme. Understandable. I was inclined, since you missed the word hate there, and it just said all my homies Mr. Rhyme. I took that to mean all of your homies are Mr. Rhyme, and then I was gonna feel bad. Okay, but yeah, now we just have to go do surveys stuff, and then all your base are belong to us. Yes. Okay, where are we going? Battle zones are probably the easiest thing to do, so I should just roll for a battle zone. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Wait. Oh no, that's the vaccine construction one. That sounds like a nightmare. Have I seen Godzilla -1? No, I haven't actually. That's like with one of the. That's like the new Godzilla movie, right? I think there's only like one Godzilla movie I've actually seen that is on the newer side, but I don't remember exactly which one it was. I have not seen the newest one though. No. Unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta earn 23,000 survey points. How many donuts do I have? I think we gotta go make a couple more donuts. Godzilla -1's a super good movie you recommend? Okay. Noted. I gotta make more new donuts. And then I guess we're gonna go do double battles against everyone. I'll try using that amazing butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Pandora. Maybe this time I can fight 3 Mega Crabominables at once? Apparently it's D-O-N-U-T donut here. Here, I could put 6 citrus berries. That's a bad idea. Yeah, because it won't quite give us... No, I need to make the donuts. I need to use too many berries. It's messed up. Time to make donuts. Two-star donut. I should just make... We gotta make some 3-star donuts. That's a 3-star donut. Go! Donut! That's an attack-powered donut. I can't quite make... It's fine. We only need 3-star donuts for now, I think. Gotta use all these hyper berries. Why settle for 3 stars when you can do more? I mean, I can do more, but the problem is I kinda can't. I don't think I quite have good enough berries to make anything. Yeah, it looks like I can't it looks like at most I can do 3 stars right now. Skill issue, get better berries. I'll try. I'll try. Okay, how do we look? Okay, I got 3 2-star ones, which should let us do the double battle quest. And then... Okay, let's go fight Tarragon and Canary. That should get us some survey points and stuff. Three minutes is enough time, right? Right. We can beat Tarragon and Canary in 3 minutes. Obviously. You sure about that? No, but I'm gonna try. It'll be funny. Oh, look. Now Pandora's here, too. What are you doing barging in on our precious family time in the hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Close to bedtime for you. Good luck lasting 3 minutes. Okay. Well, the problem is... No, I'll survive 3 minutes no matter what. The problem is I have to win in 3 minutes.
Wait a moment. I've got something I want to tell you, Canary. Pandora gets to talk to you plenty, but I've never gotten a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle of leaders of Dynamo.
Here we go. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Shark. Sure, I'm down if Pandora is. Let's do it.
With Scrafdion on my team, and the rest of my team, I know that I can... no, will win.
Okay, time to go crazy and see if we can wipe them in 3 minutes. I don't know how much time we have left, actually. Go Frost Slash! We're gonna open with Mega Evolution. We have to try to nuke them. Mega Excadrill.
Excadrill! I need you to Mega Evolve! Let's show this kid what we're made of!
Thanks. I'll fix my posture. It's Excadrill.
Please.
Mega Excadrill is crazy. I dodged the Iron Head. We're gaming. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Where did my Blizzard go? Did it get cancelled? Here's Naveen's Mega of Scrafty. Ow. My Avalug. That's it. You're getting punched. Oh no. That's not good. We might lose. Get him, Naveen, with your cheater abilities. Okay, we won. That was close. I forgot that Excadrill is such a bad matchup for me. Pops and I can't. I live dangerously. Monoice does do that to you. Everything's a glass cannon. Everything is a glass cannon. Pops and I can't get on the same wavelength. But I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky.
My best strategies still aren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved.
Dang, Canary didn't just start cursing this time.
We did it.
Alright, MC Kinetic. What do you want to tell me?
I want to make an outfit you'd wear someday, Canary.
Fine by me. As long as I don't hate the design.
You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Canary, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone.
No, you don't. Thanks, Tarragon. Well, I'm getting new gear soon. Take this. We got Canary's outfit. And for you, here, have some canary bread. Made with love by Pops.
Canary bread. Thank you. I'll treasure this.
Or you could just eat it. It would be better if you eat it in the Vienna. Did that give us survey progress? Yeah. Well, there we go. Double battle done. There's one more, which is Jacinth and Laban, presumably. Which that one should be pretty doable also. I like how the guy is just standing there, just staring at me as I appear out of nowhere from a portal. There we go. Nothing to see here. Move along. Yep. But yeah, let's see, because I need a certain amount. There are 13 more colorful screws on the map. It's a disaster. Also, my team is healed, right? Yeah. Okay, then there is more side missions for us to do in hyperspace as well besides this one. But this one should just be a double battle. Like I know what I'm getting into here. But yeah, we beat the last one in 3 minutes. I think we beat this one in 3 minutes as well. Heck yeah. Efficient use of resources as long as I don't lose. I wonder if it'll have Jacinth's battle theme again. The banger. How kind of you. That's not quite her voice. Alois. How kind of you to come all this way and join us, Pandora. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up. Those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help Pandora. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MC is. With Laban by my side, My very victory is assured. Hyperspatial scuffle versus the SBC. Dang it, it's not Jacinth's theme. Tragedy. Mega Frost Lads. Yay! Be nasty flooded. Goodbye, Noivern. Ow. The Stone Edge hit me. Oh, did my blizzard go off? How did we get that freeze? It's mega stormy. Time for my secret weapon. Mega evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. I probably need to swap Pokemon. Because I'm gonna get rolled. Well, now I have to swap Pokemon. Okay, well apparently I threw. Okay, I got the Dragalge. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Mythical fire. And I'm KO'd. Okay, thank you, Lita. I needed you to bail me out there. If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Laban. I don't think I'm doing voices right. It's over. Of course, Lady Jackie. If you go stronger, I can go alongside you. Woo! We won! We won, Pandora! I knew you were a talented battler, Pandora. But Lita, brava, you and your Starmie moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jackie, dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it helps their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jackie? The Starmie was the one where you were attending the cult meeting? Yeah! You know very well I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. I thank you very much. Please accept this as proof of your victory. Whoa! You get to do matching outfits with Jackeen? Anything really is possible in hyperspace Lumioids. Apparently my brain is not ready to do voices for anyone right now. So sorry. Apparently I'm not... whatever. We'll figure it out. Let me out of here. I did the quest. Luckily it's a while before we have the next story cutscene, so... maybe it's fine. Yeah, now we have Canary's tracksuit, Corbeau's suit and tie, and Jackeen's dress. It's so bright. Okay, where do I need to go now? Oh, this one is also a double battle. Oh no, both of these are. Both of those are also double battles. And these ones are just burning our donuts. Three-star yellow donut. I might need to actually use proper level 3 donuts on the next two battles because it's trainers I have poor type matchups against. Cause it's Gwen and Ivor, and then Grizel and Grisham. Let's tackle the Ivor one first. But these ones I probably will have to use actual things on. And Gwen wants to battle us because we needed her help with a side quest. I think I want to take this donut into Grisham. I don't know, I could risk it. This one does give a lot of levels. I'll risk it. I'll risk it against Ivor and we'll take the gamble. I think I can do it. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Oh, Corina is here. Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your mega evolutions. Mega evolutions. Alone. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up. Sure. Corina, you don't have a good type matchup into... Can I really say that I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? But Corina doesn't have good Pokemon for Gwen. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Heracross and Banette. I'm getting hit by this Phantom Forest. Mega Chandelure. Mega Evolve. Finish them. Is it just like my mic is in a different spot? Who knows? We'll never figure it out. Mega Chandelure is scary. Kill it! Wait, how did I not get hit by that Shadow Ball? Huh? Oh. How did my Frostlass live? Mega Lucario-Z. My Frostlass is just built different. Genuinely, I don't know what happened there. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. It's also like 20. Yeah. The Frostlass is very tall. That almost killed Avalok. Did it crit? What was that? Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Battling with my brother is exhausting. Hello. Doing good. Doing good, I think. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure. We're both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor. Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve, but trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's strengths. Understood. I'll train harder. You doing a little shiny hunt right now for Pokemon brought back in the DLC? Nice. I hope it doesn't take too long. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anyone. This experience has moved me deeply. Let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Well, thanks. But I think I've got enough going on already. She acknowledges her outfit is crazy. I'm the Shalor City Gym Leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater shtick. Think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice's uniform? Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Pandora. Ivor's geese set. Ivor. Rude. Yeah, Karina's got a lot going on. But yeah, I know from the DLC description that Baxcalibur's in here somewhere. I'm also convinced that I have to keep progressing the DLC story in order to find it. Because I tried rolling a bit, and we actually got Ice and Dragon type portals, and it didn't show up. So instead we got the one Ice type Pokemon I don't like, and Crabominable, which is kind of exciting because it has a Mega. Very, very good. Although getting its Mega Stone was not easy in the slightest. Obtaining the Mega Stone was awful. So that's why Crabominable is here. But yeah, the other Pokemon I got was Mr. Rhyme. I don't like Mr. Rhyme. Which is just a personal problem, I guess. But this battle's gonna be tricky. It's Grisham and Grisel. They both have pretty strong Pokemon. I think maybe I just take this defense power donut. Yeah, I'm gonna take the defense power donut. I'm not cutting any corners against this team. And my double battle partner can carry me if we play for time, but it depends on who we get. Mega Charizard X is not great for us.
What are we doing in a place like this?
That's not his voice. Kinda close, but I was maybe closer to Corbeau there.
This is that hyperspace Lumioise thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me. I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Pandora.
Of course. I'll try my best.
If Pandora and I join forces, we're sure to win this.
Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
Get ready to be burned to the ground.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. Hopefully it's fine. Pyroan Talonflame. There's Emma's ace already. Mega Malamar. My move got deleted by that cutscene. I'm being scammed. Meteor beam. T-Tar. T-Tar is fine. Okay, no, we're taking too much damage. Did my iron defense get flinched? Wait, is that what happened? Oh no. We just lose. There's no way. There's no way. The Pyroars are gonna kill us.
Nouveau is all about building new life for ourselves. Let's mega evolve into something new.
I believe in you, Crabominable. I don't know how we win this. Maybe liquidation one-shots. It doesn't one-shot.
We're going to burn so bright. We'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard.
It's so doomed. It's so doomed. I'm just gonna get hit by a flamethrower and die. Okay, let me go again. Let me go again. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I don't know how, but I'll do it. Let's go, Avalug! That's my carry right there. We died to overheat. Apparently Emma's getting destroyed. I don't know. Come on, do you have a dark type move for the Metagross? Please. That's Charizard. I don't have time to punch Charizard. Oh, I do have time. Crabominable is dead. Oh, let's go. The meteor beam hit both of them. I framed the earth power somehow. I genuinely don't get it. So, there's not accuracy. I thought stuff is just supposed to hit.
Well, Griselle, what did you think of our performance in that battle?
I can't do it.
I think you and your Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more.
Well, that's fine.
We won. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now.
Naturally. Naturally.
Oh. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zarasik was working for Team Flare?
I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be its very first test subjects. At some point, however, these plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place.
I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person.
I believe Zarasik valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you.
People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right?
Remember him how you wish to.
Thanks. That's comforting to hear.
Got Grisham's Top Chef set.
If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put on that and dress the part.
No. Pandora will be much too busy for that. She has her own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to help at the cafe. Feel free to stop by anytime you like, though.
Thanks, Grisham. We did it. Good thing I used a real donut. I knew that would be the hardest one. I think that's all the double battle side missions. Oh, that's so funny. Like, that's... The Ivar one makes you buff. That's so weird. It doesn't look right. Okay. Where's the Top Chef set? Now I can be powerful. Yeah, I kind of wish some of this other stuff was split up as well. But whatever. Oh wait, I got Corbo's glasses and Grisham's glasses. Ooh. Oh, and Jacinth's gloves. didn't realize that it gave us all of that. Oh, that means I might have better shoes. There's Ivor's sandals. The sandals are kind of funny. That's kinda good. Well, whatever. Let's see. What do we need to do to... Well, a fire rock battle zone would not be good for my health. Bum bum. Okay, go catch a mobile. What would be good to do? Let me just roll for a different battle zone. That'll be easier to tackle. And we'll go do that for more berries and points. I think that would be a good call. Bum, bum, bum. Kill some time. Give me new battle zones. Give me like a flying type battle zone or something. Although there might just be like a bunch of talon flames if we got that. Grass is the decent one for us to hunt. Yeah, I'll go do this grass type battle zone. It's right here anyway. I could use the 2-star donut on it and have enough time. Well, I don't have any 2-star donuts, so... I kinda wanna save this one, if I can. I might have to go make another donut. I'll just go make a 2-star donut. It doesn't even matter what kind. Then we can go destroy a bunch of grass types. It's perfect. Yeah, I'll just make one 2-star donut and then we'll go send it. Send it in the grass battle zone. Go! Eight minutes. That's so much time. I should be able to full clear this. But yeah, grass is a better type for us to fight than a lot of other types. Trico! Blizzard takes so long to cast. The detect wore off. But yeah, they should get us a decent chunk of points. It looks like it'll get us like 5,000 points. So 5,000 points is pretty good. It's kind of interesting that like all the Pokemon are like there's not really any evolved Pokemon in here. It's kind of weird. I guess I have to use the horror store. Full restore, go! I don't really have a stock of those. But... Come on, give me the lock! No, I don't want to go up there. I have time to go up here. Okay, 2 more trainers and then we'll get a bonus ball. Phantom, another grass ghost. Get Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Banish them to the Shadow Realm. I would like Hyperspace Berry. Thank you. We require more resources to make even more donuts. With my level 119 Frostlass. Go! There's a bonus ball somewhere. I'm going on the roof. We gotta find it. Teleported me to the floor. Okay, well I guess I'm ignoring this trainer. Okay, no, the fungus came back. Bellsprout. Is that also grass poison? It is. And it knows knockoff. Ow. Where's my bonus ball? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I could treat that trainer like Lysithia's crit quote. You're irrelevant. I mean, their Pokemon did just fall off the roof, so I kinda ignored them. Okay, well, I think that's all the things. I think I could leave the... Maybe I leave this zone. I think we're done here. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave. We're done here. Now I can roll for a new one. Let's see, I could do... The normal type battle zone wouldn't be bad, but we wouldn't be able to use... Like, we could only have Crabominable for super effective. So I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll it. Roll! Yeah. I think rolling new ones sounds good. Go! My controller the keyboard was twisted. It's a disaster. It's not that twisted. It's fine. Let's see. There's another grass. There's a dark fire zone. Maybe I should go... Maybe I should do this just to catch whatever those are. Is that like Halucha and then I don't know. Is that Sock and Throw? We could catch Sock and Throw. Sure. Let's go do this one. Because we just need more points so that I can... Well, I'll just take this. The item power special. Whatever that means. And then we'll catch things in here. Hopefully I don't... Catch flying type Pokemon, use the catch window. And destroy 5 floating Pokeballs. This is a tile set I haven't explored. I don't actually know where to be looking on this one. It's a Noibat. I'll catch more Noibat. If I could throw a Pokeball. Although weird, I thought I had a Noibat already. Oh, there it is. It's Throw. Not the Rock Blast. Okay, so then now there's a bonus ball somewhere, and we can go find Sock and a bonus ball. Holucha. There's more types of Pokemon than I was expecting to be in here. Wait, I need to find the bonus ball. Will it be back towards where we spawned? I don't know where to look. The low HP Pokemon noise is kinda annoying. Fair. Oh, it is back by where we spawned. Wait, how do I get down there? Go! Go, 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 go! Go! Break it! Go! Okay. Made it. Barely. And we're out of time. I got the bonus ball! I did not get Sock though. I only caught Throw. a little unfortunate. But at least we got one of them. But yeah, don't worry. All of my Pokemon are glass cannons, so we're not necessarily going to hear the low HP siren that often. Or maybe we hear it more often because we live on like 1 health after 1 attack. One of the two is definitely true. Where am I going now? We need 3,000 more survey points. I'll just go do a low level, or maybe we could get a Char Cadet. Let's go after Char Cadet and try to catch 2 of them. I'll take an overkill donut just so that we can make sure that we can do all the quests, all the things. It's a fire type zone though, which we kind of don't love to see, but we gotta get Roulette. Destroy boulders, catch normal type Pokemon. Is Pansear Leo's normal type for sure? Oh, I'm stuck on the Mega Stones. So many little Leos. So many. Is there Char Cadet over here? Hello, Char Cadet. Okay, and then we can go break even more floating Pokeballs. I need to find one more. There's one. Boom! Hyperspace survey done. Wait, the bonus ball didn't appear over here. Where's the bonus ball? I messed up and now I fell. I almost fell into a soft lock. If I didn't have a Pokemon with a water or a psychic type move, I would have been soft locked until the timer ran out. That would have been pretty funny if it happened. But the bonus ball is up there. What is it doing up there? I can't target it from here. How do I get to it then? How do I get to it? Okay, there we go. I'm close enough. Just so many Litten attack noises. Where's the... down here. Well, I got an extra Charcadet. It seems like there's a couple extra Pokeballs I can grab. There's Alpha Litten. Oh no, it's Litley. I'm silly. Litten is the one that evolves into Incineroar. I know these things. I will make it seem like I don't. Yeah, everything is perfectly under control. It's kind of funny, there was only 4 boulders on the map and destroying 3 of them was the quest. Luckily we spawned near them, I guess. That helped. The spawn was over here, right? So I can leave. Okay. Let me out of here. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Just like Claude. Time for a strategic retreat. Classic. As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Richissime. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine. But do please take the utmost care when dealing with Miss Jacqueline. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Is she gonna battle us because we show up at the hotel? Have Ansha make some real great donuts for us. I have a good one for this. We have an attack up donut that gives us like 40 levels. That's gotta be good enough. Let me evolve to Charcadet. Satchel. Item. Malicious armor. Use. Now we have the edgy Pokemon. Congratulations, Charcadet evolved into Cerule Edge and learned Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak. Boom. That's not Bitter Blade. Oh yeah, I need to teach it Night Slash. Actually, Night Slash is a good move. But yeah, it's Cerule Edge. Hello, Cerule Edge. Okay. We need that for a quest, so that's why I did that. Now we head over here and hope for a good type matchup on the Mega Rogue Pokemon that's in here. Oh no. Why is Griselle here? Lead us here too. Oh, hey Pandora. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. But Jacqueline and Griselle are in the way. And they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask LeBon for help?
You really think that Levon, of all people, would be able to defuse Jackie? These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one of them is gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let the price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However,
The snow is so
your
beautiful.
churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Oh, Woody Woodpecky, thank you for the follow. Listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things: my roast and my roast. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk. Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such barbarous boar will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Monoice's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence knows no bounds. You there. Uh-oh. I guess we're caught. If it isn't Pandora. You heard all that, didn't you? Who's right? Obviously I am. But I want to hear you say it. I don't want to pick a side in this argument. I don't want to be on either side here. You both make great points. Wow. And here I thought you had a spine. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force, if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem you need some straightening out, and we're more than happy to oblige. Pandora, prepare to face the two of us. Look at that. You got Lita. 2 on 2. Fair is fair. Why me? You're here, Lita. Oh no, we're just going straight into it. We're fighting in the lobby. You're challenged by unstoppable forces. Jacinth and Grizel. Uh-oh. Okay, Aurora's is a good opener into this. Oh yeah, and their Pokemon aren't super high level here. Meteor Beam. Go, reflect. Avalagazar. Get on. Kill Metagross. Lita's already on Starmie. Stone Edge. I think it got iframed. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. I think my Stone Edge got deleted, which is kind of unlucky.
I kinda needed that move against Pyroar. Oh, Starmie one-shot it.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
I wonder if there's somewhere where I can buy alt colors of their outfits. I guess Clefable's Mega becomes Flying Fairy. That's interesting.
What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you to our victory.
Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with.
Lords, it seems we have lost.
Blame me. We would have won if I had understood Clefable better. If I had understood Clefable better.
If we were apportioning blame, there certainly were things for which I must apologize as well.
How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more water in a second.
You're welcome to join and compete in the Super Tournament. The 18th Infinite anytime, my dear.
As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You can come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here?
By the way, what brings two Team MC members to Hotel Richisme?
We... Help! We're here to investigate something.
Business regarding hyperspace Lumioids, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come out. You have thanked Team MC properly, I hope.
What? Yes, of course I have. Of course I have.
Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you forfeited the responsibility onto them. I'm eager to know exactly how you've spent all the time that must have freed up for you.
No, Laban. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, JC. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinth, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind.
Do you believe that invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jacinth Infinite matches in a row.
That's brutal. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Okay. Appreciate you taking care of all the hyperspace stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Thanks.
Watching Jackie and Griselle argue was even more tense than a Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive into and survey hyperspace? I'm gonna go take care of my onion. Errand for Onshell while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Good luck, you two. Yeah, I think I'm dehydrated. Rest in peace. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with. Ba-ba. Okay, I have to go get more water or something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm back. I have water and stuff, and I had an ice cream sandwich. We'll cheat the system. Alright, let's do this. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumioise. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I'm going in. The 3-minute timer. The 3-minute 30-second timer is crazy. If it'll come down to type matchup. That'll be tight. Like, I'll send it. I'll send it with this. Do you want to feed Hoopa this donut and enter hyperspace Lumioise? I would like to. The timing on this is going to be tight. This is not going to be easy depending on what Pokemon we're facing here. It's Meowstic. That's not bad. You know, if hyperspace Lumioise reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped the place.
You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic right in front of us? Right in front of us.
That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor. So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well. We know what we're going to do. Save the Meowstic from rogue mega evolution. Should be possible. Meowstic can learn different moves, depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is? Male. You can always spot female by its color. More white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power. Same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready. What kind of butter is better than amazing? We're gonna find out. Wow. Oh, did it teleport? Hi. Doing well.
Snow is so beautiful.
Mr. Tombo, thank you for the follow. We gotta defeat. I might have trolled by bringing the donut that I did for this. Yeah, this should be fine. That's Reflect. As soon as we Mega Evolve, we'll be doing big damage, I think. Yeah, no spoilers is appreciated. I know I only have ice types in my party. Or gaming. Can we beat this in time? I honestly don't know. Go, Shadow Ball! Oh no, that's Light Screen. Trick Room! Wait, I'm trapped. Oh, there's a door we can break. Ow. Wait, that's not a good Pokemon to send out. Well, I think the problem is I had to be inside the shield, and I wasn't. So... I'm not doing enough damage. This isn't... This isn't great. Right. Do I have anything that'll let us do more damage here? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Okay. I guess we'll run it back. Wait, I can restart it completely. Does that include my 3-minute timer? Oh, that does include my 3-minute timer. Let's go! Is it gonna teleport again? Maybe. But yeah, because I know that Frostlass is going to be our strongest DPS here. Maybe I should bring Glalie in. Let me target the wall. No, my DPS isn't tracking. Maybe it is. It's gonna be close if I can do this. I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. I'm just gonna run out of time. Yeah, it's not enough time. That's messed up. Okay. What does this mean? That's like cheating. Like this is the super cheater option. What? No, yeah, it would let me start the boss fight with the boss at 10% health. I mean, let me see. Morally, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know, what do we think? And very obviously, I would just win if I had, like, a minute more. I don't know, because literally all this means is that I just have to go make a donut that'll give me, like, 5 minutes instead. I'll cheat to save donut ingredients. We already solved the boss, it's not very hard. The donut doesn't reset. Does it not? No, the donut reset. The donut timer reset and it's on like 30% health. Well, no, I would need to, because if I'm saying if I didn't use the cheater button, I would have to go make a new donut. Because it's physically not enough time for me to do enough damage to the boss. So that's why I just pressed the cheater button, because I don't want to make a new donut. Because 3 minutes is evidently not enough. 3 minutes 30. But yeah, we saw the boss's mechanics. It's fine. Now I get to pick a Pokeball. What kind of Pokeball do we put the Meowstic in? This is the hardest decision. Heal Ball. But yeah, I'll just bring a donut that gives us more... Meowsticite. I'll just bring a donut that gives us more time to the next one.
Mega Meowstic looks wild. It's got elements of male and female combined. Male and female combined.
Pandora, Urbane, Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over the rogue Mega Meowstic's data. No. Don't worry about us. You all deserve a break.
He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Korba, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time.
Crack it open.
Yes, more butter! Surely there's more butter in here. There's only one way to crack open the Pokeball. Ice Hammer. Bonk. Hyper Window Berry. There's too many berries. There's too many berries. It also contained what seems to be some butter. That's crazy.
I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter. Nothing less.
I see, so that's how it gets better than amazing. It's supreme butter.
I wonder if this butter is a product of someone's subconscious thoughts too.
Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Anja some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her.
Okay.
Hey, Ancha, we're back.
You showed Ancha the supreme butter.
I'm shocked. Such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice. With my most exquisite donuts yet.
I suppose it's about time we get ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room.
Thanks, Naveen.
What's got you looking so worn down, Lita?
I was stuck at Richissimi for a while. I think the ambient jacinth pressure got to me. Hi, Stas. Hello. I'll fix my posture. I'll stop sitting with my
Cool. I'll give it a try.
with my legs crossed weird. Yeah, water is important too. I hope your day is going well.
Miss Jacinth is very kind.
I'm doing okay. Doing good, I think. I did kind of cheat on that last boss battle because I brought not a long enough timer, but that's fine. Your day just started. We love time zones. Whoa.
She's kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around.
How'd Keith get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy.
Wait, isn't that the champion? Isn't that the champion? I'm pretty sure it is.
I've been told that my dear mama taught Miss Jackie all she knows about Pokemon battles.
For whatever reason, I can't quite seem to do voices that good right now. Maybe because I've been playing too much Pokemon recently. But it's fine.
Maybe your mom's Gardevoir is what got Jackieth into fairy types.
It is the champion. It is the champion. She is the champion. You've been working on a shiny beast ball dex. That sounds like torture. I sincerely wish you luck with that endeavor. That sounds like torturous amount of work. And if you love it, then that's good.
I have never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jackie as a pupil,
that takes some dedication. You're at 1067 at the moment. You love RNG torture checks in Pokemon. That's fair.
Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Anja?
she's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time.
I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want.
You defeated Violet without moves, without overleveling, and without evolving, including DLC. Wait, so does that mean you like you only used you didn't learn any new moves? You only used just base learn sets with like Nuzlocke level caps? Wait, no moves, period. What? Wait. But then, doesn't that just mean you're PP stalling, like, every single battle? Is that just like PP stalling with Poison Point or something? What? You avoided PP stalling. What? Rocky Helmet, Poison Point, Rough Skin. But what did you do to get to those Pokemon? I guess Scarlet and Violet's pretty open world. You only need to get Flame Body, Rocky Helmet, Toxic Debris, and Row Up Berries. But yeah, because it's just like, what are you using your turn on? Because if you're not clicking moves, how are you passing your turn? Is it just like Berry Heals? Oh, a Pokeball. Okay. You just throw Pokeballs at everything. Right. Oh, so does it not use the Pokeball? I thought it still like throws them.
It's not so bad. When I make a donut, it feels as if Mama is right by my side.
Why is that?
Because she taught me how to make them in the first place, of course.
But yeah, then how do you get to... You can even use something like Awakening on a Pokemon that isn't asleep. I see, so it's just like... How do you get to Flame Body? Although, don't you run into a problem with Pokemon that only have special moves that don't make physical contact? I don't know, I guess you could use Aftermath as well. Oh, you bring a Sandstorm. Well, Aftermath is when you're... Aftermath is a posthumous explosion, right? I need to be sacrificing a Pokemon to do it, but... You had to catch a Ghastly for one Pokemon. A Gulpin. Oh, does Stockpile strats not make physical contact and then it's a weird normal type thing? So you just had to Ghost type Invuln through it? Or no, well no. Yeah, the NPC trainers wouldn't have that anyway. In that game. It would stockpile 3 times then heal. Oh, so you just like couldn't do damage.
It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hooba open up hyperspace distortions.
You divert all 20 stockpiles, then start Sand Chip. Dang.
Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes Chef Ancha's touch.
I hope so. I'd be very proud.
You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love.
I'll keep making them with love and care, so my dream can come true.
We're counting on you, Ancha.
Pleased to be of service.
Yeah, I think I'm probably slightly dehydrated. Not the best state to try to do voice acting in. I'll try to drink more of my water faster. Stop. Stop. Stay away.
I had a request.
I'm in the void. I'm in the void, it's doomed.
Only want.
This is so weird. What is this? What is this sequence?
Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. You're talking about special attackers. There was 2 of them that were not affected by sand and toxic. I guess I don't know what a roap berry does. Is a rope berry deal damage? Well then, couldn't you have tried to use Harvest with a rope berry? When a target holding a berry takes special damage, it deals 1/8 to the target. Ooh. The next day, your alarm is going off. Yeah, I love all the weird things you can do in Pokemon. That sounds like a very tough challenge run, though. Harvest was locked by hidden ability, so you were dodging those until post-story. I just had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jackie's bad mood got to me.
Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing.
I know. I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and weird. I never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Bad news about Baxcalibur. Look, I know it's in the game somewhere. I'll find it eventually. Even if I have to beat the entire game first. The entire DLC. We'll get there. It's only obtainable in post-DLC story. That's a scam. Morning, Team MC. Morning, Team MC. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right. You must be Ancha and Hoopa. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MC's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness. Well, would you care for a donut? I'm the woman everyone wants if you listen to Twitter. I don't use social media enough to know things. Which is evident by my Twitter account. I haven't posted on Twitter in a while. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that Twitter might have my Twitter account like almost flagged as a bot. Because I don't know how to actually use the algorithm. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with the Gulpin here? We figure it came from hyperspace Lumioise. Seems to like it here. I know what I should be doing to grow my channel faster. Don't worry. I don't know. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure.
I think doing YouTube stuff would help more than Twitter. But, yep, I don't know what I'm doing.
But Pokemon are Pokemon, no matter where they're from, right? I bet Az would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home.
What is Mr. Az like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from he lived quite a long life.
YouTube sort of sucks because it can delete your account for no reason. Well, yeah, but...
Good question. He's not an easy man, to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel C, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city.
Did Mr. Az build the hotel himself?
Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig, as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of the plot of land for him.
And those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what Az told me. But by the time we met Az, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel.
He had to find some younger people who could help stop trouble with the tower, after all. Ah. And that was how Team MC came to be, I see.
Az was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Limiois.
I'm glad that I'm part of Team MC, and my donuts can help keep the city safe. Well... Talk to you in a bit then, Tomo.
That's great to hear, Anja. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Pandora, have these hyperspace berries. I picked a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from hyperspace. Bet you could make some great donuts with these. Right, Anja?
I imagine so.
Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand.
Is Floette just here?
I'm ready to support your survey work anytime. Please don't be shy. Order a donut.
You're the best, Anja. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory about hyperspace, reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What do you mean? Morning.
Right on cue.
I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think that Corina is out training. I'll let her know.
Naveen's voice is rough. Hi, Floette. Floette, do you want to be my friend? Do you want to be my friend, Floette? Nope. You're just here.
I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back.
7 berries. That's so many berries. Oh no. That's so many berries. I'm gonna make one chesto berry donut that's lower tier. There's kind of no point in making one, is there? Well, let's see what I can make. I can make one of these. I can't quite get 4 stars. That's kinda annoying, actually. It's kind of annoying. Well, that's fine. We could still try to roll for... We could try to roll for stuff. Let me make a pink berry one. I can almost make... Yeah, I can't quite make 4 stars. I can't quite make a 4-star donut. It's doomed. I accidentally summoned Crabominable into the hotel lobby. Alright, well... I guess... Let's go see what Corbo has to say. So many battle zones. Let's go Goat and the other one. Well, I'll go talk to Corbo. And then we should get some more side quests. I'm kind of curious, actually. I'm a little curious to head over to the fashion thing. to the... because since we're getting characters' outfits, I wonder if Asami can make them different for us. Because different colors would make me happier. Evidently not. Okay. Over to the Rest Syndicate office. Get Corbeau out here. Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah? And their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. It's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously. So I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help.
Philippe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet.
Terribly sorry, boss.
Hey, listen up.
Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes.
Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwyn can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us.
Boss, if I may. A Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along.
I guess so. Come here, Pandora. You and me versus Ivor and Canary.
How does that make sense in this situation? You gotta be kidding. Pandora ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. This is the worst. Fine, let's get it over with. Challenged by Bolts and Brawn, Canary, and Ivor. It's Crabominable. Ice Hammer! It missed! Go Liquidation! Brick Break! I like Mega Crabominable. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Mega Phalanx is the problem. Crabominable is about to get owned. Never mind. Level difference is too good. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go. level 100 is just too good.
You thrashed both our teams.
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
It's so over. Sorry, G-Bolt.
Happy. If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves.
Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace next. As such, I hope to train the people of the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable.
Don't turn this around on and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine. Whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pops' bread too.
No objections here.
Hooray! Your newfound team spirit helped patch things up. Now, get out of here.
Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained you're trying to save the city.
Forget it. I'm not here to play the hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your hyperspace update. We've combed over the data, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion. Still, we've got a city to protect. So, we can't just sit around and wait. Which means, let me guess, it's time for us to knock out another round of surveying. I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid. But I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in hyperspace.
It'll be okay. We're Lumioise's toughest trio.
These ought to be some help. 30 Ultra Balls.
Get out of here. Get out there and protect our city.
Thanks, Corbeau. Very cool. Look into the distortions for us. The data's essential. More side quests. Yay. More side quests. Well, let's hop to it. Let's hop to it. It's Mr. Rhyme. Right. Rhyme, me. Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme. Rhymo. Need me to call a doctor. Oh, sorry. My partner and I are polishing our act. I'm Mike, the Master Mimic. Though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. Okay. That's a little bit of a tough one. But I guess they're just planning on using Mimic. Which means I just bring Crabominable and punch him in the face. All set. Sorry, force of habit. It's Mr. Rhyme. Among Us? That's not what I was expecting. I guess he does have a team. Evil! Does that also have Mimic? Mr. Rhyme. Get Brick. It used Mimic too fast. Or, wait, maybe it didn't because I got hit by a Brick. If only we could mimic your victory. Our mimicry couldn't keep up. I mean, you used to mimic like a pro, Mr. Rhyme. I just couldn't get the timing down. It was kind of fun, sure. Fair enough. Thanks. We'll keep rehearsing. Here's a TM. Mimic. You mimics have it tough, at least as tough as whoever we're mimicking. That's fine. Okay, over here, there's another side quest. Oh, Canary has a quest for us. Oh, it's you. It's you. You know, I had the idea for a new hardcore challenge. Training challenge. Wanna try it out? The rules are simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a ball to catch them, yeah? Nope. None of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout if you're feeling brave. I'll help you out, Canary. That sounds like good content. I'm so ready. Let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's Defenseless Dodger time. It's Defenseless Dodger time. Ready? Go! This is messed up. I got hit by Hyper Beam. Game over. I did it. Dang. Check you out. You survived. Chat was eating that up. Come back whenever you want to beat your record, yeah? Does that mean she has more? How many rewards can I get? Thanks, Canary. Your record's 30 seconds. Think you can beat it? No, the hyper beam. The hyper beam's hitbox lasts so long. Wait, hyper beam's active hitbox is so long. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do better. I can break the record. I can't react to the charge beam. I'm in the stealth rocks again. What was that fissure? They tried to hit me with an Oko. Game over. You survived 47 seconds this time. Dang. You smashed your own record. You're just gonna keep on evolving, huh? There might be a reward for a minute, but I doubt it, so I'm just gonna leave. That's a lot of Pokemon in there. Okay, let's head over to Cafe Gallant. I aim to create a superb new Gallant that will transcend even the mighty Lumioi's Gallant. Yet there's a problem with my superb plan. I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present my superb Gallants to the customers. But the very name of our cafe is Cafe Gallant. Perhaps wanting to be seen as gallant is behind the times, but it is in the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and desires that went into that name. I suppose I got off topic there. Point is, I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can deliver my superb Gallants to customers with style. Get me the most gallant of Pokemon, the effortlessly cool Indeedee. Indeedee. That's not what I would think of. Wouldn't you want like a Gallade or something? Although maybe Gallade would have a hard time being waitstaff. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you know if this cafe here has closed for good? I'm pretty sure it has, yeah. Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Lumioi's in 10 years, and I'd been hoping to have their coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? I may know someone. Grisham.
What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe.
So if I go to their third truck, I might be able to find out more about the cafe's old barista. I've been by it before. Nouveau Cafe's truck number 3, right? It's in Magenta District. I'll head there at once. I hope you'll join me. I guess I'll just jump over there then. Pandora, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. Can I take your order, or are you not here for a coffee? You look like you got other business. I see, and you ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll go get a hold of him and ask him to meet you. If you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again now that we're here. Thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of this cafe, and the man who taught me everything I know. I don't know how to read that name. Might? I don't know. French is hard. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remembered the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from serving you. I always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. Can I ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills? What? 2v1 double battle. Coffee aficionado. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna help me. Ow. That's it. It's time for Avalug. I got one shot by Flame Wheel. I'm confused. I guess Flame Wheel's a special move. That's the wrong move. This Flareon is so strong. I got flinched. No. Why is this Flareon so strong? I got most of my team KO'd. This is a tragedy. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. Ah, yes. Getting to pit my Pokemon's move against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back old instincts. Step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not that bad of a shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Indeed, and I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you eat. Yes, yes. This is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose. The deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. Might, you absolute master. It's just as I remember, from 10 years ago. It's even better. You're too kind. I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for? You prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. That cup you just drank was prepared by me. What? I was once a barista, it's true. But I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Toi here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. The city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumioise, Lumioise. Might's coffee is one of those things. I suppose all of us, people in Pokemon, want to leave our mark on the city, so that we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes, well, I am certainly very glad that I'll still be able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll next be in Lumioise, but I'll find you to beg for another taste, Toi. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Ooh, 5 moon balls. That's exciting. Okay, more side quest. There's more side quest. There's one near Quasartica. I wonder if this one will be It's not in Quasartica, so I think we're safe. We're safe from another round of double battles for the moment. It's on the roof. Dang it, it's on the roof. There is a rooftop exit. Oh no, this takes me off. But yeah, there's still 13 colorful screws somewhere. I can't believe I'm missing that many collectibles. I am curious what the giant canary plush does. Yeah, how are we doing for mega shards? Do I have too many? I'm capped on them again. Okay. Rotom. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. Rotom. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable, after all. There can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom? I mean, I can. If we get Rotom Fridge. Wait, Rotom Fridge would be kinda hype if we could get one. Because that is an ice type. Rotom Refrigerator. I'm ready. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom. Watch as it inspires all sorts of appliances, including our first Rotom. That's Rotom Heat. Why do they have to lead with that one? Heat Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven. Heat Rotom is electric fire type. And look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn the move Overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crisp and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burned. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. Okay, I one-shot it with Earth Power. We're good. If you can't stand the Heat Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? Next is Wash Rotom. That's what we call a Rotom that grabs a washing machine. What is this? Is this a sales pitch? Is this whole thing a sales pitch? It's Rotom Wash. Wash Rotom's an electric water type. In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. There's always a risk of flooding your home. That doesn't sound good. Do I want Rotom washing machine to flood my house? Probably not. I bet Wash Rotom washed away any doubts you had about it. Coming up, we got a Rotom that has seized control of a lawnmower. Motom. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Yay! Rotom's electric grass type. In this form, it can learn the move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Oh yeah, I have Ice Hammer, not Blizzard. I forgot. Rotom got mowed down. Abomasnow's got this. Rotom's mowing power is most impressive, huh? Next in line is Fan Rotom. How fantastic! So many puns. Infinite puns. Go! Rotom Fan is flying electric, right? can still tell me. Fan Rotom's electric flying type. In this form, it can use Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. It's also quite the prankster. You never know when it'll blow away your important documents. Yeah, having a Rotom-based appliance doesn't sound the best. I was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. I'm sure Fan Rotom blew you away also. Last but not least is Frost Rotom. That's what you get when Rotom takes over a refrigerator. That's so cool, it gives me chills. It's Rotom Fridge. Frost Rotom's electric ice type, and it learns Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. Doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's form changes have something to do with a special motor. We could get Rotom Fridge! I lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. Dang. That was a pun, though. I have such a motor mouth talking up Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hard at work as Drone Rotom and Rotom Bikes. But remember, Rotom's a prankster to its core. Rotom's antics while it's inhabiting an appliance can be difficult to keep under control. I'm sure you'd have no problem mastering all of Rotom's forms, so here's a catalog. If you ever catch a wild Rotom, you can use that. Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom. What an inspiring idea. Okay, so we could go after Rotom for another ice type. Rotom Fridge would be pretty good, actually. Flamigo and Muna. You there, young lady, please spare me a minute. I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit it's not going very well. I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their Z's through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, but I've run into a roadblock. My first customer's Flamigo simply refuses to fall asleep. My Flamigo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored in its belly. I think Musharma might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Could you give Musharna a nice example, show it how easy it can be? Use hypnosis and then Dream Eater on Flamigo. Do I have a Pokemon that can even... Do I have a Pokemon that can... Does Mr. Rhyme know those moves? Mr. Rhyme does know those moves. Of course he does. Of course. You hate to see it. The least calming Pokemon to put you to sleep. Oh, you did it. Flamigo's asleep. Now all we need is a good dream eater. That was a fine dream eater. Flamigo is snoozing like a baby. Thank you, Mr. Rhyme. Thank you, Mr. Rhyme. Thank you so much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. It seems to be feeling better now. I'm sure we'll be back next time Flamigo needs help sleeping. I love its walk cycle. That's so good. That was a fine demonstration. Surely Musharna is ready for customers now. If you ever think your Pokemon needs some sleep, bring them to me. Alright, Mr. Rhyme, return to the box. Wait, what does this actually do? Oh, it lets you take pictures of your sleeping Pokemon! That's cute. There's more side quests somewhere, right? Yeah. There's one over here, by the sewers. Hey, Team MC kid. I gotta help someone out, so you're gonna help me out. Get it? Got it. Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from the sewer entrance. I gotta go see what's up, but I hear there's some menacing ghost types in there. I know the boss thinks mighty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who said I was scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. Okay, I'll be back after I go back to Quasartica. Oh, I'm gonna trigger a cutscene if I go in there, but I want to buy Mega Stones. I need to buy Mega Stones. Well, here comes a cutscene. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Monoice. We have since determined the object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it. For the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you.
We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it.
This time Quasartica will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Finny? Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator. using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version.
Yes. We'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders.
But the monstrosity Quasarticos made is even worse than what Team Flare came up with. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a challenge such as this. I'd like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Halucha, and Tyranitar. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. I don't want to do that right now. I want to buy Mega Stones. Yes, please. I'll get the Dragalgite. Maybe I should go buy the... I should go buy the other Mega Stones I don't have from the Stone Emporium as well. Just because I might as well do it, right? Right. I'm gonna have to remember which ones I have or not, though. Oh no, I don't. They sell out. I'm gonna be broke if I buy all these. No. I'll go down to like 300k. Mega stones are expensive. Okay, well now I'm gonna go down into the sewer and investigate it, I guess. But yeah, I guess that means we should look out for... We could roll to try to get a Rotom after I do the side quest. Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put the heavy hitters up front. Guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that? Yeah! It's Cophagrigus. There's several of them. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Oh no! I've heard about these things in a ghost story. They're Cophagrigus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them. We gotta drive them off and find whoever was screaming. Go whoa 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 whoa. Looks like no one was trapped inside of Kafagurgis. It floated away. What about this one? No one was trapped inside of this Kafagurgis. Kafagrigus. I know how to pronounce things potentially. It dropped something. A nugget. That's money right there. I wasn't paying that much attention to the cutscene, to be honest. No one was trapped inside of this one. Kafagrigus floated away. It dropped something. Another nugget. I'm sorry, Frostlass. Oh no. It does not look pleased to have been woken up. It's angry. Here it comes. That makes sense. Okay, I protected against the side shot. It looks like no one was trapped inside of this Kafagrigus. It floated away. It gave me a rare candy. That's nice. Whoever heard screaming might be shut up in one of those Kafagrigus. Wait, is there still more? Wait, did I not get them all? Oh, there's one here. Wait, did I accidentally reset them? hope I didn't reset them. Alpha Noibat. Where's the Cophagrigus? Where's the Cophagrigus? Wait, am I blind? There's not any more out here. Right. I'm sorry, I'm moving the camera too much. Okay, can I get a quest marker for this? I'm a little confused. Like, did I not get them all? Oh, there's one up there. That's rude. Why are you up there? There actually was a person. It's so bright out here. Are you alright? Oh, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Cophagrigus down here. You never see him in Lumioise. I let out a big whoop of excitement, and I think the noise ticked off Cophagrigus. It got so mad that it swallowed me up. It was just so darn comfy in there. I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. Thanks for busting me out. Good work. Guess we found our screamer. Glad you're alright, fella. Look at you, helping keeping the peace around Lumioise again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, you never would have had the chance if I hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me. Don't get swallowed. Huh? Yeah! Shadow Punch, TM. There really was a guy inside of one of the Cophagrigus. I don't even know how that guy fit in there. The Alpha Cofagrigus, I could see it. But that one wasn't nearly as big as the Alpha. Porygon. Hey there, I'm an indie game dev. Name's Trian. I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know the mighty Porygon. Mighty Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. I'm versed in the Pokemon and in the closed 2D shapes, made of straight lines. Games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we in the biz call models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. The more polygons you use, and the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder the model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons, so most models looked all blocky and funny with lots of angles. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. Porygon's polygon count. What are you gonna give me? What is the reward for this quest? Try attack. That's kind of funny. Oh, is it a trade Evo? Is it a trade Evo when it's holding an upgrade? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where am I going? To roll wild zones, I think. I think I'm supposed to roll wild zones now. In hyperspace. So let's do it. Let's see if we can get anything exciting. I guess I'll go for a Porygon if we see one. I have seen Porygon once, but I was just rolling, so... Sock. Oh yeah, we gotta check Ghost Electric now. We might not have unlocked anything substantial though. I think we probably need to just like progress the story even more. Mudkip, Marshtomp, and something else. Ice Dragon 3-star zone. It made me excited for a second. Cryagonal. That's a new Pokemon for us to catch. Does that one have a Mega as well? Well, we're gonna go catch it. Regardless. I will go catch Cryagonal. Cause that should be good. I don't know exactly how to get to where the thing is. I think it's just on this side of the building. I guess, I'll use this donut for 4 minutes. Yeah. Our number one goal is to just get Cryagonal. So I am going to do that first. Research tasks are secondary here. I see that, but I can't help myself from hitting the loot items. There's Cryagonal. This is gonna be a little tough. I might just have to use a better Pokeball. I don't want to though. And the catch failed. Of course it did. Yay! No luck. Well, that's tragic. Now I know we can get one, which means I'm gonna have to keep rolling for it. Well, now I get to roll. Roll! Because I definitely did not catch one, right? At least not one of the alphas. Yeah, we didn't get one. Well, we're rolling now. I could at least get a cryogonal. And also Porygon, I guess. Some Meowth in Persian. Well, I guess we'll just sit over here. Where do I go? Over this way. Well, we just need time to fight here. I'll just use this. This should give us plenty of time to beat the rogue Mega Pokemon. Let's hope it's not a terrible type matchup for us. That's a pretty bad one. That's pretty terrible, actually. Mega Golurk. It's hyped that Golurk has a Mega. But this is an awful type matchup for us. Wait, maybe it's fine. It looks like it leans more into Ghost. Wait, what type is it? Like, is it Ghost flying? Or, wait, why is it weak to ice? I genuinely don't know what type of Pokemon this is. Avalok wins this for 3 though. Mega Golurk. That's a Pokemon I did not expect to see a Mega for. Golurkite. Well, my donut was overkill. But yeah, I guess I'll just take the thing that gives us the absolute most time next time we need to catch Cryogonal. I didn't realize its catch rate would be so low. Pom pom. It's the old man who doesn't know what a Viper looks like. And then otherwise I didn't see anything we need to go after. So to a Pokemon Center. Kill some time here. Matzingus. Nothing. Roll again. Okay, we can go after Cryagonal again. So let's go catch one. I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it'll work. I'll take the maximum amount of time that I can. Wait, I never got this. Okay, there's 12 more collectibles on the map. Alpha magic card. I don't want to use the overkill donut. I don't know, I'll just try 5 minutes again. I think I can do it. If I have to, I can use a dusk ball. Why is it attacking me? Please stop hitting me. Go in the ball. Please. What is this thing's catch rate? I don't get it. Why is the catch rate so bad? I genuinely don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it so... The most bars I saw in one was 2. What? Why is it like this? I guess I'm just like not allowed to have a cryogonal. Apparently. I don't get it. Like, I even used a dusk ball on one while it was KO'd. And that wasn't enough. I don't get it. Ground ice got me really excited for a second because of Swinub. But no. Is Cryogonal even possible to catch? Do we know? I mean, it should be possible. Okay, I made a lot of attempts. Well, there's a Mega Stone over here. Oh yeah, I should look and see what type of Pokemon Mega Golurk is. Else it'll bother me. I didn't even look at the Mega Evolution Dex. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, it just becomes Ground Ghost instead of Steel? Or is that always what Golurk is? Why was I thinking it's a Steel type? Whatever. Let's go get a new Mega Stone. What's it gonna be this time? Hopefully not a Fire Steel type. Glisopod. It has even more arms. No. Let's see, I only have... How did it lower my defense? I don't know if I'm doing enough damage. I probably have to switch in something else. The Iron Head is kind of scary though. Glaceon's the only thing I can switch into. I think we're doing okay on DPS. As long as it doesn't use Leech Life too many times, then we're kind of okay. Actually, it's not even stealing that much HP with Leech Life. So maybe I don't have to worry about it. We'll beat Galissapod eventually. Avalugg is toxic. Okay. Mega Galissapod down. Galissopite. Why don't I get a bonus ball for defeating the rogue mega Pokemon by myself? Sad. And I know they're not real bosses, but... technically I was fulfilling the requirement of clearing all of the side quests. So... I feel a little scammed. But let's see if we can get Cryogonal to come back. It's worth. Maybe. I don't know. It could be worth. Meowth Persian. Okay. Kill more time. My trainer is insane. Spending days on end sitting on a bench, waiting for the hyperspace readings. Normal? Porygon is there. I guess we go catch Porygon. I'll go catch Porygon. I don't mind. Maybe that'll be easier than catching Cryogonal. We'll have to catch a couple of them. And I'm gonna try to complete all of our research tasks, assuming Porygon isn't too hard to catch. I hope it's not too hard to catch. Why does everything have to be... Why is it so hard to catch? Catch anything. Why? Why is it like this? Okay, I caught a Porygon. I caught 2 Porygons. I don't know, I guess I just need to catch everything in an Ultra Ball. Well, whatever. I got 2 Porygons, right? Then my job here is done. Okay, where's the Porygon guy? Here we go. Sure, let's trade. Porygon. You can have this level 23 one. I'm gonna look up Porygon's Evo requirement. Sent over alias. Oh, it looks like it's about to get smoother. Yeah, it's a trade Evo. Upgrade dubious disc. Alias evolved into Porygon 2. How'd you like my little surprise? I gave the Porygon I sent you an upgrade to hold, which made it evolve into Porygon 2. See how smoothly rounded it is now. It's the perfect illustration of how much games change when processing power improves. Porygon 2's upgrades include AI, and it was even programmed for planetary development projects. Porygon and its line are a bit of a handful to deal with, but I can't help but love it. Earthquake! That's a good TM. But there you go. Now you have a Porygon 2 with self-destruct. What is this conversion 2 move, actually? User changes its type to make itself resistant to the type of move the target used last. That's interesting. I guess Psyshock is the alpha move. Alright, well that's the Porygon quest done. I think there's no Seviper on the board right now. Which means I'm gonna roll it again. I think. maybe we can actually catch a craggle. Maybe. Let me go make another... Wait, that one's a 1-star one, right? Oh, cool. Cool. I should be able to just do it then. Of course, it's in the middle of a battle zone. Give me 7 minutes to fight whatever's in here. I'll have to go make some more donuts after this. Or no, this is a side mission. If polygonal modeling keeps evolving, game worlds will become indistinguishable from the real world. Dubious disc! You should try a link trade with Porygon 2 that's holding that disc. Okay. It's getting harder and harder to tell what's real anymore. Maybe I'm not real. I guess it was just that. Okay, I got a dubious disc. So we could get a Porygon Z. I guess. Okay, we roll more zones. I should just do the survey work. I earned 700 Poké Dollars. Okay, what do we have now? Nothing worth much. Let's see. I should just start doing battle zones and get more berries, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything else. And then maybe we can just get I either way, we gotta make more. We gotta make more donuts. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, like 5 or 10 minute break, probably, so I can go get some more water and use the restroom and stuff, and then I can continue the survey work. But yeah, I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I have more water and stuff, and now we can craft more donuts. And then probably just do battle zones until I'm done with the current research task. Okay, that's a good one to make. I don't really want to make green donut. If we're just gonna go do battle zones. So that's kinda troll. I'll make a couple green donuts anyway, because maybe we could get catching power ice. How is that not 4 stars? I don't know how that's not 4 stars. Catching power ghost. Okay, more donuts. Go! I feel like I'm being scammed by how close it is. By how close it is to 4 stars. Catching power ice level 2. We have a chance. We have a chance. Okay. So if I roll another one with Cryagonal, we have the tools. Dragon Battle Zone isn't bad. Maybe I'll go do that. That should be fine. Yeah, I at least want 5 minutes here. And then we can do all the research tasks. Should be pretty easy with this amount of time. I've been scammed. I've actually been scammed. Gumi. I need to revive Frostlass. I ran away. How did I even do that? Altaria. Quad weak to ice. Yeah, we just have to beat trainers. We don't have to worry about getting items, but items are obviously good. I'm paralyzed. I guess Cyclizar is like the meanest thing we can run into here. It's pretty mean. Because a lot of these other stage 1 dragon types have significantly less stats, probably. Yeah, I mean, technically any of our Pokemon should be a good lead into this. Because we can be pretty fast. Annoy that. Okay, now I look for the bonus ball. It could be inside. Maybe it's inside. Oh, there it is. And then I'll try to take out the alpha trainer. But yeah, the battle zones seem like way better if we're trying to farm fast. Level 170 Cyclizar. And that's the reason why they only have first stage evos. I don't know if I'll have time for this. Shedtail is funny. There's a floating Pokeball. Get it. He's too big. Does it not count as... Well, it works for me. We're done with this zone. Let me out of here. I could try to catch a Farfetch'd again. That wouldn't be the worst. But yeah. I'm just gonna go re-roll the zones. I think we just re-roll it. Hang out until morning. So many zones to re-roll. Poison type. I guess Glimmet is there. Mudkip. There's another dragon battle zone. Let's do that one. Wait, there wasn't any electric or ghost, right? Nope. Nope, nope. We're fine. I'll use this one. The time limit's a little short, but I think we can do it. I'll try to game. We can go fast. Welcome back. He saw me. I gotta speedrun this battle, so it might be hard to not get spotted. Yeah, we should be able to one-shot KO everything except for maybe Cyclozar with our Glaceon. That sounds right to me. Back on. These poor dragon types. Too bad they're cold-blooded. Okay, 2 more trainers to beat. Yeah, it should be fine. No problem. Glaceon is fast. So yeah, I was trying to catch Cryogonal, but its catch rate is awful. I got a donut with the ice catching power though, for when I can try again. Okay, we can try to find the bonus ball in the time we have. It should probably be back toward where we spawned? I don't really know how these work. I'll find it. I'll speedrun. I don't know if I can find it in time. Possibly not. I have to stop getting into battles if we're gonna find it. It's fine, you don't see me. Oh, there it is. Quick, Glaceon! Free the orb. Very nice. That's 3 research tasks in 3 minutes-ish. Because cutscenes apparently time doesn't exist. My Glaceon has sheer cold. I don't know if sheer cold is like it's definitely super good, but it's also really bad. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Cause sheer cold is kinda really bad. But it's also so broken. I thought I made it so Glaceon could use it as a plus move. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did though. I thought I did. Well, I think it's time to roll the zone. Grass type is a battle zone that would be fine, but I might also need to make a donut. Make more donuts. But we'll think about that after. After I definitely go catch Cryagonal. Where it'll totally work. It'll definitely work. No, there's not one there. What about down here? Cryagonal is here. I can get a new Pokemon. Maybe. If we can catch it. Cryagonal's catch rate is bad. I mean, would I ideally like one in a Premier Ball? Yes. Is that a problem? Yes. But it's fine. I'm sure I'll get it now. I got level 2 ice catch rate up. Right. Right. I think it'll work. Oh my gosh, it actually makes such a big difference. I'm supposed to use the catch window. Go in the ball! How is it not enough? I'm greedy. Please. We got one! I don't believe it. It actually let us catch one. Okay, there's a floating Pokeball over here. And then one more. This Cryogonal Pokemon is evil. Okay, and the Delibird just flees. Dang, you have to like not stop moving to find enough shinies on the floor. Okay, no, I can get it. I caught a second Cryogonal. No alphas spawned this time though. Well, I caught one. My goal is complete. I obtained a new ice type. Yay! Yay! I could maybe use it instead of... I could maybe use it instead of... Glaceon if I want, but for now, I'm just happy to have it. How many more survey points do we need? 4,000. So yeah, that's just... We just do another battle zone. And then that should sort it out. I think. I can make a 4-star donut. I'm happy. Progress. Okay, that should be a good donut to just like bring into a battle zone or something. Maybe later. Maybe later we can make more donuts. When I inevitably have to. Alright. Flying type battle zone isn't bad. Maybe I can go do this one. Just to clean up our research task. I'll just bring this defense one even though it's like whatever. Alright. My Glaceon's paralyzed. Fletchinder is not good. That was the one that I was trying to be aware of. It's the fact that it can show up. I guess Auroras is our best lead then. Auroras' moves are pretty slow though. Because I have Meteor Beam and Blizzard. Yay, we can heal Glaceon! And I got spotted. Amolka. That should be fine. Pidgeotto. Wait, why does it know Omnis Wind? Wait, why did it have Ominous Wind? And there's a Mogul one-shot. Staravia. I haven't actually seen a Starly roll. Okay, now I can go find the bonus ball. And our research is done. I'm messing up all of my movement. It's doomed. Okay. There we go. Should I fly back to the start? I'm not sure where to look at this. Look for the bonus ball. It might be above. I have a little bit of time. No, please. I want to find the bonus ball. Is it actually up on the roof? This isn't even where I can get to the roof. Hold on, I'm locked in. Wait, where is it? Don't you dare aggro on me. Okay. I got the bonus ball. I got the bonus ball. Why was it up there? That's so mean. It was up top surrounded by trainers. It was guarded. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked a next hyperspace point of interest on your map. Okay. Best of luck. Don't worry, I made a real good donut. I have a 4-star donut. I don't know if we want to use it on this, but I will.
Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within hyperspace Lumiois. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and comment?
I'm going in. We can bring 4 minutes of time. 5 minutes of time. Let's see what we're up against this time. How bad of a type matchup is it? How bad of a type matchup is this gonna be? That's what we're gonna find out. Oh god, I'm doomed. I'm doomed.
Whoa. That's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense.
We're doomed.
Yeah. It burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body.
That's right. Which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce.
No. This is the worst possible Pokemon I could fight. Okay, Aurorius. You're up. Mega Heatran, I don't even know what to think.
And the closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. Hyperspace. That means there's a hope for Ancha's dream.
The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm doomed. Do I even have anything that's super effective against Heatran? Mega Heatran. Mega Heatran, this is crazy looking. Ow. And Avalok has a neutral move. Oh no, I have liquidation. Oh, Brick Break is also super effective. Okay, we have something. As long as my... Okay, well, my Crabominable is doomed. Because I can't micro it, and then it starts to follow me. Oh, because that's like flash cannon. It's down. Attack. Let's go, Crabominable. I forgot that your moveset would actually be super effective. I'm burned now. Are those bombs? Help. Okay. We're good. I should probably buy max revives. Alright. It's no crab hammer, but liquidation's pretty good. Okay. Level 182 Crabominable. We got it. What's a good ball for Heatran? Repeat ball. I don't know. Okay, is there butter better than Supreme Butter? That's the real question that we're gonna answer now. Mega Heatran's fire sure packed some legendary levels of power.
Hello, hello. Lumioise's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest.
I've gotta admit, I'm more excited about the giant Pokeball than all the sciencey stuff.
Same. Karina. I can't wait for more butter.
Is there more butter though?
You know what to do, Pandora.
Is there even better butter than Supreme Butter? It actually contained butter. There's even better butter. What?
That butter is too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here. So it's only right to call it hyperspace butter.
guess that's how it's better. The absolute ultimate in butter. Found in hyperspace Lumioise. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts.
Come on, Pandora, Urbane. Let's go report back.
Okay. We got hyperspace butter.
Hey, Ancha. We brought back some upsettingly good butter.
Show her the stuff.
You showed Ancha the hyperspace butter.
Goodness. One glance tells me everything. That butter is truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your effort. It's tonight, right? Is tonight the night, Urbane? We prepare the dinner we've been discussing.
Yeah. I'll get things started.
I'm so scared of where this is going. Urbane, please. Don't you dare put curry on a donut. I beg you. Please don't put curry on a donut. Okay.
Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen.
No, there's a donut on it. No. It's so cursed. It's so cursed.
Behold, our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ancha's dreams and mind.
Only Naveen has it. No.
Look, I'd be the first to say that Ancha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good food does not necessarily make a masterpiece. You two must know that. Look at it. It's culinary chaos.
Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Urbane's special curry. Chef Ancha, you've done it again.
Eating can help us build back up energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon.
Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen. Give it a try. You can always start with a bite of a donut, then work in the curry after. Fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ancha's efforts go to waste. Ancha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable.
Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts.
Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this?
He's transcending the mortal limits of flavor.
Words fail me. It's delicious. And yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Urbane's cooking, I must.
Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Anja?
My dear Mama. Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that. But I guarantee that she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps.
Come on, Anja. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed.
Thanks, Naveen. It's so cursed. I would not be able to eat a curry donut. Mega! Mega! Did that shout come from Lita's room? What does that mean?
That was Lita, right?
I think so. Why is she shouting in the middle of the night?
We better check on her.
I tried to bring out Crabominable. Alright, Frostlass, I'm gonna need you to walk through the wall and open the door, please. Saw you! Saw you!
Saw who? What is she saying?
Quick. We gotta check on her. Lita, we're coming in.
Saw you! Saw you! Don't Mega Evolve!
Is she sleep dancing?
We'd better wake her up.
Mega, wake up! Mega, wake up! What? What are you all doing in here?
We heard you shout.
What? I did. I must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. But yeah, it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ancha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its evolution.
Now that you mention it, I wonder. If a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back?
I'm not sure. Here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing alongside you?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn after all. Also, Starmie's Mega Evolved currently.
Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying saw you.
Oh gosh. I'd totally forgotten about this.
But back when I was a kid and Starmie was still Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like Sayu. Guess I kinda reverted or something.
That makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool that you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep. But try to keep the noise down, okay?
Sorry for the shock. And thanks for coming to check on me.
It's fine. Let's just try and get some sleep.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that Starmie was mega evolved. That's no problem. I guess.
Stay away. Stop. Hurt. It hurts.
That's not spooky or ominous at all.
Help.
I don't like that. The next day, your alarm is going off. Why am I having scary dreams?
I had an upsetting dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too.
If hyperspace Lumioise is expanding and merging with Lumioise, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon in Ancha ones if we let hyperspace swallow up our whole reality? It could work.
Are you for real, Pandora? There's no way we can let that happen.
If hyper-strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumioise started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up. With a joke. I guess it wasn't funny.
I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina. Even with everything else that's going on.
Guess I just put my foot in my mouth so deep Ancha had to help dig it out.
It's odd that we haven't even heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Guess I said it, oops. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good.
Guess we had all better get going.
Head to the Rust Syndicate.
No problem. Four-star battle zone. Is that Blaziken, Combuskin, and Penseer? Well, Pensage? No. Simisear. That one. Well, over to the rest syndicate we go. And then we should get more side quests after this. Wait. Where are we?
It's certainly not Corbo's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything.
Hellos. Team MC. What is the meaning of this?
Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie.
Corbo did warn us that hyperspace would start merging with the real one. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now.
No way. We can't let that happen.
Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it.
Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Let's all keep a cool head.
Emma, what's your read on the situation?
Let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter hyperspace using Hoopa's powers. This time you found yourselves here without a warning, right?
Right. It's bizarre.
I'll say. Especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios.
I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone? Or was that just us?
You too, Corbo. You too, Corbo.
Then we're all stuck in here. Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here. Yeah. We're in a place surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that.
Surely, there are the ones who should come and find us. No? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls.
This isn't great.
If we're looking for a place surrounded by walls, better luck searching from above.
The song for Hyperspace Lumioise is giving me so much Persona 5 royal vibes. It's messed up.
Corbo said they're in a place surrounded by walls.
Ivor, what are you doing in the fountain? Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break the fountain. Tarragon's also here. Wait, so everyone is here. All of our strong trainer friends are here. Maybe. There's Grisham. There's a random kid. Oh, it's Zavi. Grisham, what are you doing up here? Well, that's not good, I fell. But the guard de Dene! The guard de Dene are here! What's going on? It's a Mabel.
If I knew this place was safe, I'd love to do some research. But I do value my own life.
Zach is here. I need to get back on the rooftop. Which means I have to go find Tarragon again. Okay. I fell. I'm doing so good at movement. Let's go. Yay. Well, there's Corbo and Vinny. Thanks for getting me trapped down here.
Aha! The rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumioise is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any guesses as to what's causing our current predicament?
The distortion above the tower. That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace appearing in our world, but people from the real world are being warped into hyperspace.
We know the most about the whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence.
If these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumioise could end up here. And in time, it's possible no one would be able to return to the real Lumioise. No way. That's not happening.
We can't let that happen. We gotta protect Lumioise.
Uh-oh.
Huh. It looks like we're back.
Corbo is standing on his desk. That's kind of funny. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumioise may indeed be merging with the real one. It's only just beginning.
Yeah. But how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumioids would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we just had in there. It didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon gets swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumioids just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to why I called you here. We managed to learn something new.
Tell us everything.
Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon.
Just one Pokemon.
What Pokemon could even be capable of all of this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from the tower when it went on its rampage. That explains why that distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So, all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like the Pokemon might go rogue. We gotta save it and catch it.
Excuse me. Once we save the poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumioise disappear forever? If it disappears, and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream is not worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumioise.
That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumioise should stop expanding. That doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough for you to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbo. And Noncha, too, for being so understanding. There's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to the distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us.
If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all.
I don't think this one's your responsibility. Ancha, your donuts have been nothing but great.
I wonder if there's some other way to power up the donuts. Something that we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Pandora?
The power of Mega Evolution. Huh? What are you talking about, Pandora?
I get it. I think you've got it. We'll feed Koopa a donut. And then we infuse it with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring something bring out some wild power anyway.
I really like the idea of a mega donut.
Got a nice ring to it.
If we combine the power of all our wonderful mega evolution users, I think it might work.
We're gonna make a mega donut.
Right. We'll need more than Team MC. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it Operation Mega Donut.
Using a donut of mine to awaken the power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we're Mega Evolving as well.
Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go and survey hyperspace. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me.
You're a real character. You know that.
Sure.
You'd better do a proper job on that survey.
How many points do I need? 50,000! Oh, come on, Corbo, you're killing me. Well, there's a couple more side quests we can do. That's something. That's so many points I need to earn. This must be my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. I ain't lucky, I'm kinda in a pickle. Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up a pipe down here. I hear it's a real doozy, so it might be kinda tough to handle. I'll send you the location of where the Pokemon's probably stuck. Use the map guidance feature and check it out. Dondozo. The Donzo. Oh no! The Donzo is stuck in there. A Dondozo is stuck in the pipe. You might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. What about a Pokeball? Alright. Dozo! You startled it into thrashing about. I don't have very much space to fight it here. Surprise! Wood hammer! It didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. It's pretty good though. Fisher! I messed up the timing. Ow. Okay. Don Dozo is defeated. My phone stopped picking up the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is this thing? A Don Dozo. Huh? They weren't lying when they said it was a doozy. Don't be sorry. All you wanted to do was wriggle through the pipe. I totally get that. If it's cool with you, do you want to be my partner? Lots of Pokemon live down here in the sewers, so I'd feel safer with you around. Looks like it's settled. Alright, Don Dozo, time to get to work. Well, that was a quest. Poor Don Dozo. He got stuck in the pipe. Well, we got even more side quests to do. What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. My darling little Rosebud went into the wild zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Could you go find Rosebud? Just call Rosebud and my Pokemon is sure to come running. What kind of Pokemon is that? There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. I hope Rosebud isn't scared. A wild Rosebud. Rose. Rosebud. Florges. Rosebud. It's probably the Glamora. Because that would be kind of funny. Well, I'll go check this rooftop. Alpha Pikachu. What is that? Is that Annihilate? This has to be Rosebud. Rosebud? Rosebud? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh my god, it's level 99. I'm scared of Rage Fist or whatever it is. Oh god, so angry. Yeah, that's what I was scared of. Annihilate is the Pokemon that's so angry it died. I can't even do anything about that. Please stop. I'm gonna die. Why is this Pokemon so strong? No. Okay. We did it somehow. Rosebud. This is an Annihilate, ma'am. See, I told you there's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that rosy little butt of a nose and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. Don't go wandering off alone, you'll scare people. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Please heal my Pokemon team. Well, that certainly was Rosebud. 10 Love Ball. Okay, my team did get healed. After we fought the raid boss. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes purloin, but... I'm so nervous I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation. Help me talk to her, please. What? Oh no. I guess so. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What's that? My date likes purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had time to get to know it or purloin in general. In general. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. Oh no. Yeah, you did not want to ask me for this. All you need in life are purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon purloin is. Devious. I don't know. Exactly. Devious describes purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know why purloin steals people's things? It just does it for fun. I don't know. That's right, with purloin every day is a thrill. You must know the move that purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Foul play. Foul play, I think. Yep, you'd think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. I'm a genius. It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours. Well, Felody, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. It'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing, I'd love to chat about Purloin again. Thank you, I'll be right back. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Well, you're doomed. I'll have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. He's doomed. I've finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. You may know the ultimate beans we use in our Ultimo coffee, aka the 100,000 Poké-Dollar brew. I have obtained the ultimate grade of the top of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. Thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them. The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like to taste my coffee? I'm okay. I suppose you do seem better suited to a pedestrian cup of 100,000 Poké-Dollar brew. Wait, I have to say yes? That's the quest? How much is she gonna charge me? I sure would. Then prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you 1 million polka dollars. $1 million for a cup of coffee. You're kidding me. That's messed up. Or is the quest reward even worth that much? It's not worth it. I think it's a scam. I just got the TM for dig. Hype. Okay, well, is there more quests? Yeah, there's at least one more side quest for us to get. 1 million polka dollars for a cup of coffee. This is Cafe Trice. As the name suggests, we cultivate a subdued atmosphere. Once years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers, but we couldn't serve them all. I got so busy I wanted to pull up my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds, I say no. Mercy. And yet, if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. I'm not a mind reader. We need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. Croissants. We'd forever be in the shadow of Nouveau Cafe's croissanterie. Curry and rice? And here people grouse that it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry. Oh, you can get Lumio's galettes anywhere. No. Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling, and it would clash horribly with coffee. Perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite the solution, if I say so myself. I've never even attempted making sushi. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all 3 forms. Dang. I only have the orange one. I don't actually know which form this is. I did it right. Let's go. Okay, one more quest over here. By Wild Zone 14. Palo Sand. My Pokemon Palo Sand is solid as anything. If you can defeat my Palo Sand in 30 seconds or less, I'll admit you've got the goods. Oh, you know I can. I'm sure I can do it. You're about to get stuck between the clock and a hard place. What will be the result? Check this one out. I don't even know what Shore Up does. You grasped how to topple the solid wall of my Palo Sand with the right moves. Blizzard! How much time did it take you? A whopping 7 seconds. Wait, only 7 seconds. Does that mean you passed my challenge? It sure does. Well, there's no more side quests. So, how much money do I have in here? Not enough to buy a 1 million polka dollar coffee. That's for sure. I guess we can roll for some new Pokemon. I have to make donuts probably in order to do anything though. But I can at least roll. Maybe we can spot the things we need. Like Rotom. Dragonair, Cyclizar, and something I don't recognize. I don't know what that middle one is either. I mean, that one has to be a water type, right? I'm trying to think. Because Dragonair, Cyclizar are dragon. And it's a dragon water type zone. I mean, there could just be more Pokemon types in there. I should maybe go get the Mega Stone. I'll at least go get the Mega Stone. I'll make a 4-star donut. And go get that. I guess we'll need a couple 4-star donuts. If I can afford to make them. We can use 8 berries. Four-star donut. I don't think I'm getting the right types of donuts. It's fine. Okay, well this should help us a little bit. We at least have a couple. This should give a bunch of catching power. Okay. That should be enough to do a couple things. So let's go get the Mega Stone. At least. And then I might dive into the Water Dragon Zone. I'm not 100% sure. But I kind of want to see what's in there. There's an unmarked side quest there. I guess I'll try the 4-minute timer. Depending on the type matchup, we might have trouble with this. Although I guess I did forget the Crab Vulnerable covers the types that we were having the most trouble with. That's a Glamora. Mega Glamora. Rock poison. And it's using special attacks. Get him, Crabominable! Okay, Crabominable just unga bunga them. Yay, unga bunga! Well, I guess I'm gonna start this mystery side quest that has no map marker. It's either something for a quest I've already accepted, or it'll somehow lead to Mewtwo. Oh, okay, okay. That's for the far-fetched quest with the league. Understandable. I wonder what that water type is. It's bothering me so much that I don't recognize what Pokemon it is. I guess I'll just take the 5 minutes and try to clear this good. Okay, I got a Cyclizar. Oh, it's Binacle. Wait, but there's no way I haven't caught one of those. It could be Barbarical. No, I have one of those too. I'm so confused. Oh, was it Wartortle? It could have been Wartortle. Yeah, I'm gonna go with maybe it was Wartortle. Yeah, it was probably Wartortle. Which I have Squirtle. So... I guess this is the problem with the fact that I don't have base game dex completion. Is that some Pokemon maybe just have weird silhouettes? Although we didn't actually see a Dragonair in here. We're capped on mega shards again. I will go spend them. Where's Quasarca? Here we go. Alright, I got 4 more mega stones. That's something at least. Well, now it's time to just roll for a couple more hyperspace wild zones and see if we spot anything that I want to get. Area dust. Amora. So this is how I could get an Amora in a Premier Ball. Hype. Probably not worth, but that's just toxicity. That's not a Rotom. It's an Aggron. And we roll. I don't. We might at least be able to get Rotom. Because if I can't, then that's kind of messed up. To be honest. Not sure what that Pokemon is in between there, but well, there's some weird bug type. Is that just an Umbreon? It could be. Well, roll it. Continue to roll. Okay, none of those are Pokemon that we need. That suck. Well, I'll just roll for a few minutes, but I probably should be wrapping up soon. We will see. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not quite sure what that one on the right is. It's probably not Rotom Heat though. I'm guessing if there is Rotom, we just have to catch a normal Rotom. Is there a chance that that's like Cleavor or something? Strange bug type mon. Because I don't really have a good idea of what Cleavor looks like in my head. So... which is on me. I have not played Legends Arceus personally. I should really try to get normal dex completion. Rookity Corviknight. Well, I'll do that at some point. Maybe. Dragonair, Shelgon, and Goodra. Evolution Chain. That's Grovyle and Sceptile. That wouldn't be bad to pick up. But we're gonna ignore them. Wahaha. Okay. Raichu and then Toxtricity. Oh, that's like Dondozo and a Slowking. One of those could be Greavard. Neither of them are Rotom. Kinda not sure what the one on the left could be Greavard. The one in the middle could potentially be Gengar. But I feel like I'm wrong. Okay. This roll and one more roll. And then I'm probably gonna call it. But yeah, that's a lot of survey points that it wants me to earn. It's kinda messed up. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely Gengar. Guess the one on the right could be Fletchinder. For that fire zone. Okay, last stab at it. Ivysaur, Lopunny. And one of those is the Tinkaton line. I don't think that's Duraludon. Oh, it's Excadrill. I forgot about Excadrill. Oh, never mind. That one's not Wartortle. Maybe it's Barbarical. I don't know. Well, I didn't see any new Pokemon to catch right now. I got things I have to go do. So yeah. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or evening, and I will see you again soon. Bye bye for now.